in play on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And now on second down for this offense. From the gun, running back gets to give. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. Back to throw, it's Vandergrift. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the second. First down here for the offense. They'll try to find room outside on the jet sweep. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. The give out of the gun. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll leave it with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
How about that defense in the...
A first down for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. He'll take a deep shot here. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. And the incompletion brings up a second down for this offense. Maybe picked up a couple as he gets to the 14.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. When those guys, those running backs come in, they just need a mitt. They put one mitt on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. The Wildcats are moving quickly down the field. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. 2nd and goal coming up. Fast motion from the offense. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it! Offense getting set for first down. They move the tight end all over. On the ground, it's Patterson. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. They move the chains on the ground. Now another first down. He's going to pass. Going to take a shot at this DB. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. Coming off a season in which things really didn't go their way in conference play, and they'd love to get on a roll here this season.
Well, this is a team from a roster standpoint, though, that believes they're better on the field than they were a year ago. They've made some additions through high school recruiting, through the portal, and they think that's going to be the difference, David.
Yeah, and now they got to put it together, right? And this is when it really works. When you get in conference play.
They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. It's a draw. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
Man, that's a...
Well, this is not what the doctor ordered in terms of starting field position. They'll test the right side. He's got a little room. He'll pick up 6 out to the 13.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Oh, so close to paying off the tip. Really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
I think going into halftime trailing, this defense knew that they were...
I don't know what it is about a missed field goal that can send a bolt of energy through an opposing offense. Now they've got it at about their own 37. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
This really has been a Jekyll and
A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking to throw, it's Vandergrift. Trying to make magic with his feet. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play. Moves the change for the... Second down coming up. Give to the running back. Still on his feet at the 45. He's run out of bounds, but a big play. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Using his legs, it's Patterson. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Ace! Here comes the offense on 1st down. They'll give it to the back. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Single back formation, and they give it to him. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. And the Wildcats will line it up on 1st and 10. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. Completion a little short of the sticks. It's 2nd down. Leaves it with the running back. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the 1st down. Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. The give to the tailback.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really...
Offense set on 1st down. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. At the 35, he's loose. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this up. They say every game counts the same in the standings, and that is true, but there are some games that no matter what Neyland Stadium in Knoxville. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Catch in the middle, it's Beal. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. The Coyotes moving quickly to the line. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. Don't run right into a zone defender.
First down for this offense. From the gun, give on the inside. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. And here on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. He's looking to throw it. Heaves it deep. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge... They are shaking the rafters of this place, trying to help their defense as they've got them pinned deep. The give from the gun. Not much room there. They'll give him one to the 9. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. He'll keep it himself. After that one, not quite so backed up as they're up to the 18-yard line. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He wants to throw. They've got the screen set up. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there. Still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Got his man on the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Got his man quickly. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. Off the play fake. Quarterback on the move, still looking. At the 45, on his way. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and... Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Still looking, on the move. Still on his feet at the 45. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Forced out of the pocket. Still running at the 40. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They... Welcome to Knoxville, home. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Fights off a defender.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
From the gun, the running back has it. Tackled after picking up the first down.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
Caught in the backfield, it's Thomas. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss.
They're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast, and they force a negative play.
Not much doing there. He gets it to the 20. The offense set for a first down play. Power football with the run. Runs through the tackle. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. And the Blazers racing to the line in the hurry up. Now the play fake. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. First down here for the offense. Going to the run to start this second half. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves them with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Got his man downfield. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. They want to get this defense on its heels.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs.
Lost one deep down the right side. Catch and stride inside the 15. And he... And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Leaves it with the back. At the 35, he's got room. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The Blazers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. Here comes the hurry up. They'll try it over the left side. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Offense lining up quickly.
And in this game, this guy has shown you why he's one of the best in the country. He has so much ability at the running back position. Speed, quickness, the ability to break tackles, unbelievable.
And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game. No room to return, but no... They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. Looking to go up top on first down. He's got the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Got enough space. Touchdown, UAB. Got it in for one part of the job, and now the two-point conversion attempt is coming.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
After the stop, now a two-point try to win the game. Looking to throw. Feeling some heat. That's it. That's the ball game. The two-point try is a winner in OT. The drama built throughout this game. Welcome to Starkville, Mississippi. The offense lining up for a first down play. Running back searching for a hole. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Mississippi State going up tempo. Second down. He's back to throw on second down. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's third and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. He'll come out throwing on first down. Already find a hole in that secondary. And this defense's head is spinning. Line gets set, first down. Wide out in motion. The give to the back. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Their performance in SEC play last year was forgettable. They love to make it memorable this time around.
I love when Reese uses the phrases like forgettable, which means it was awful, not very good, okay? So they are looking for a bounce back. They've been selling this program all offseason. They've been trying to bring in new additions. They've been trying to create some juice, Palmer. Now they got to go out and do it.
I think they realized it.
And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. On first down, here comes this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. On target to the left. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
There's got to be a sense of urgency for this offense right now. They're trailing. They're going to be kicking off to open the second half. So they need points. They need to go tempo. Maybe that last first down gets them a little bit of confidence.
And the defense gets to the quarterback.
Well, this offensive coordinator has to be scratched.
Looking for a productive play on first down. He'll do it himself. On the move at the 30. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19. The give to the back. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. Now on 1st and goal, let's see what Mississippi State does. Movement here from the tight end. Quarterback on the keeper. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. First down here for the offense. Got it in the middle, it's Harmon. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. Making a play like that to open the drive can really get the momentum going. First down from the 43. Fires to the tight end. At the 45, on his way. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards, get some first downs, get some positive momentum.
Comes out throwing on first down. Sends it downfield. And it falls in complete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. Misfired on first down, back to the air on 2nd. Makes a connection. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chain. Mississippi State to the line with a fresh set of downs. He wants to throw it again. Catch in the middle, it's Harmon. And he's brought down after a nice game. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took... Welcome to the Swamp, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week. gets no backs. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Still on his feet at the 40. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40. Takes a handoff. It's Daniels. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup.
And that is just an attitude run.
A first down for the offense. He leaves it with the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Looking to throw on 2nd down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Didn't get a ton on the return, but they've got it inside the 20 at the 19-yard line. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They go to the ground. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll try the run. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. And the Gators have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. They're bringing heat. And they got him for the sack.
That's a good example there of
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting that. A 3rd down try for the offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44. The Gators look to keep this drive humming. Here's the handoff. What a nifty run there to pick up the 1st down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? On the run, it's Daniels. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. To the ground with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Out of the gun, they give to the back. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a 1st at the... They've methodically worked it down the field. This the 11th play of the drive, but the defense can get off the field now. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Man. Offense getting set for 1st down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you. Right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
They'll go to the ground. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. And they'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The hand to the running back. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Defense has to use a timeout, and this call will be big. Just feeds the running back. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. Lining up to convert 3rd down. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. He's going to let it go. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. And they'll take a knee, the universal symbol for we have this thing in hand. When you deal with a rivalry game, it's football time in Tennessee. Those words have long been associated with running through the tee, the glory of the checkerboard end zone, and the Big Orange ready to do battle. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Going to the running game. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. People like to say conference affiliation doesn't matter. But you get the SEC against the Big Ten, and there's no denying there's a little extra juice in the building.
Definitely extra juice. The best 2 conferences, the biggest conferences, Palmer. Everybody talks about these being the power brokers and deciding the future of college football. So, yes, it matters.
A lot of blue bloods in both conferences, David. You're right. I think it's something players are also very aware of, too, is having that conference pride.
They've got them penned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. They'll leave it with him. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Give to the running back. Very useful run there to get away from the goal line. He'll pick up 4 out to the 6. Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. He hurls one deep down the left side.
Yeah, I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and
3rd down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Looking for a man. It's Allard. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And they knock him down, but he got past the line. Here comes the offense on 1st down. He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. On second down, he'll let it fly. Makes the grab. It's Wallace. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
And that's good enough for a first down.
He's looking to throw it. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession. The Nittany Lions headed quickly to the line. Dialing up a second down pass play. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll open this third quarter with a run. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. The play action fake. Got it in the middle. It's Saunders. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered. An explosive play to the 40.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play. And you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Looking to throw, it's Allen. He makes the connection. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game. First down.
Offense set on first down. They'll give it to the back. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll try to pop the draw. Sweet cut there. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35.
I think they called that knowing they weren't going to hit a home run.
First down for this offense. He'll start this drive firing. He wants a big play here late. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, the offense set for a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. Alabama quickly back to the line.
Really nice play getting that first down. And listen, I know when a lot of people think about the Crimson Tide recently, they think about the success they've had at the quarterback position. A big reason why, though, those guys have been playing so well, they're throwing to NFL talent all over the field. And this dude right here, he could be the next first-round pick at the wide receiver position from Bama.
They'll throw it on first down. Got it behind the line. It's Miller. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. On second down, just keeps firing. Looking for the end zone. Fires the pass, intercepted.
This is obviously a quarterback that has had a lot of success here in recent weeks, and you wonder maybe if he's feeling himself just a little.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And the running game has been disastrous on the last couple of plays. They'll try to salvage the drive on third down. Looking downfield, it's Mack. Pressure coming. They're going to get him for a safety. Tried to make something out of nothing and still got stuck for the 2.
Oh, and how about...
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Quarterback keeper. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And great job getting in the backfield, making it very difficult to him to make reads and understand what the heck's going on. Bottling him up, that's the biggest thing. When you play a running quarterback, you want to bottle him up. You want to set them.
It's another safety. Can you believe this? Second of the game.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly.
And the sudden change magnified for this defense as it's 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Still on his feet. He'll pick up 3 before he's downed at the 6. Now it's 2nd and goal. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And how about the response from this defense, put in a horrible situation?
Here comes that Alabama offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical in this game.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Leaves it with the running back. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. To the air, it's Mack. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. The give to the tailback. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the... First down here for the offense. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give is to Miller. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. Grab behind the line. It's Miller. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads it left. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. The offense lining up for a first down play. He wants to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Miller.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you. But you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Motion from the offense. Power football with the run. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to power their way ahead. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Miller. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. That's the end of the quarter, and Tennessee has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. They'll line up for a second down play. Running back goes in motion. To the air, it's Mack. Got him downfield. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. Alabama pushing the tempo. Quick strike complete. At the 20, he's got space. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. They want to throw it. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on first down. Leaves them in 2nd and manageable. 6th play of the drive coming up. grab behind the line. It's Prentice. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. He'll just keep slinging it. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Here we go with the run on 4th down. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. The Tide trying to pay off this red zone trip. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's caught. Line gets set, 1st down. Pulls it in, it's Bernard. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, see if they stick with that plan on 2nd. Trying play action. Gonna let it fly. It's complete, a huge pickup. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Now they've moved it just inside the 40. 1st and 10 from the 39. Wide receiver shows motion. Caught in the backfield, it's Ball. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. From the shotgun, the inside give. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. The Tide with the 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Mack. Throws to the wideout. He makes a grab. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short. And the offense is so close to the go-ahead score, they can smell it here in the 4th quarter. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. Now the offense will try to run out the clock with the lead. The give, and tick, 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 tick. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Leaves it with the back. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. He'll off one deep down the left side. Catch inside the 25. And he'll take it all the way. They quit. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. Quarterback will take a knee. The defense can stop it one more time, but we are close to being all she wrote. Sometimes it's just not your day. Sun Stadium in Knoxville, one of the great. They challenge this crowd to bring the energy, and I'd say they're doing that. They'll throw it on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. On second down, they'll take to the air. That's caught. It's Humphries. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Going up top on first down. Makes the grab outside. It's Humphries. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Offense in an empty set. On second down, looking again to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on third and long. Back to the air one more time. He's got an open man. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. And the Dogs are moving quickly down the field. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
A little screen to the running back.
All right, the offense wanted a first down there, but they got the completion.
The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone. To the air on first down. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. They've really performed at an elite level in conference play, and that'll build your confidence as we continue through this SEC season.
This was a team that was really motivated in the offseason coming into.
And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown! On first down, here comes this offense. Wide out in motion. Looking to move it through the air. Caught behind the line. It's White. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Fires and picked off. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
Well, we know these are swing conditions today in this game. Wide receiver just didn't seem to really get a good grasp on the ball when it hit his hands. It didn't stick right away. There's a bit of a bobble, and because of it, the defense able to come away with the pick.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this route.
They'll run play action. Fires to the middle. It's caught. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. A strike downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. And how about this? They're going to send the kicker out there to try to put a thunderfoot into one. What a disappointment. No. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. Homer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. Snagged in the middle. It's Bell. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver coming across in motion. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll run it to the right side. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down. The Dogs are marching down the field. Caught in the backfield, it's Belt. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. A shot toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown. Looking for a productive play on first down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Running back searching for a hole. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And that pressure just engulfed him. These DBs going to give a little cushion. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. The give to the back. Nice move to keep moving. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. One more play before the teams head to the locker room. Wants to throw on first down. He lost it high and deep down the left side. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Looking to go up top on first down. Finds the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Using the quick game. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. 3rd and short now from their own 48. Trying to pick it up on the ground. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. And the Bulldogs come to the line with a new set of downs. Right back to the well. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. It's complete on the right side. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off-play action on first down. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at 2nd down. The snap sets up to throw. Finds his tight end. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better 3rd down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to 3rd down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that we had.
Well, on 3rd and...
First down here for the offense. The give to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Off play action. Throws to the tight end. Holds it in. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man downfield. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. So that big play changes the complexion of things. It's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. He's going to pass. Going for it all. He's got it. Touchdown. A first down for the offense. They go to the ground. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. He's got his man. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. Off the play fake. And the pass falls harmlessly to the ground. We'll see if the laundry is as harmless. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Offense getting set for first down. He's looking to throw it. They'll run the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Comes out throwing on first down. Got it set up on the outside. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down. This offense has a 2nd down play. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he was able to pick up a few yards on the ground, and the clock has run out here in the 3rd. What a ride. It's been through the first 3 quarters of this game. We are all tied up. Let's check out some stats. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Just a little off. Incomplete. Here comes the offense on first down. Give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Bell. He's brought down. Solid pickup, a little bit short of the first down. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Unloads to the right. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
I mean, sometimes you
Offense set on 1st down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. The give on the inside. Getting that push. A pickup of 4 out to the 26. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down at 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. And this will be picked off. A costly turnover in a tie game. Got some room to run. And he's going to run it all the way back. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do, because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. And the quarterback is snowed under. They gave up the sack on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 11.
And I love this defense continues to get home and bring pressure. Another sack, their 3rd sack of the game. They just keep applying pressure.
He'll take the deep shot. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack. I know a lot of people thought this was going to be a blowout, but this team said, just when you think you have all the answers, I change the questions. Welcome to Knoxville, home of the Tennessee Vols. This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Nice move to keep running. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. The Sooners will hustle to the line.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Grabbed in the middle, it's Anderson. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down.
It's a really nice throw. It's so impressive watching this Oklahoma passing attack now. You think back to Bob Stoops taking over as head coach in 1999 and bringing with him the air raid offense, a style of passing attack that still wasn't very prevalent in college football at the time, but since then they've always had good quarterback play, guys that could play up tempo, make good decisions. This dude right here, he fits in perfectly with what they're trying to do throwing the ball in Norman, Oklahoma.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down.
Well, this defense received a lot of well-earned accolades after registering 4 sacks last week. They've put everybody on notice, and they're doing it again here early.
First down for this offense. They'll try the run. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Would they go for a big play on 1st and 10?
Really nice run. This guy brings balance to this offense. It's not all high-flying aerial passing attack, too. You go back to Adrian Peterson, DeMarco Murray, Samaje Perine. They've always had guys in these spread-up tempo offenses that have been able to give them balance and force the defense to stay honest. That's exactly what this guy brings the Sooner offense.
Quickly out to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Offense gets set for 2nd down.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Out of the gun, the inside give. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down.
I like the poise by the quarterback on that play, too, because a lot of times as a quarterback, you see the blitz coming, and immediately you want to audible, you want to try to throw the ball, but he knew that he had a good run play called.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. 3rd down, and this crowd will blow out a vocal cord to help this defense. Back to throw, it's Arnold. Setting up the screen. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but new set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. He'll set up to throw. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. And the defense stopped him again on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. 3rd and goal coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. And they've got him down after the short completion. But great spot to start this drive for the offense. They'll put the tight end in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. He's got his man across the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They'll throw it on first down. He's got it on the move. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a first and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. On the option. Now the toss. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end. That's the end of the quarter, and Tennessee has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's second and goal. Tries again to get it in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces third and goal. Looking to the end zone. And that pass is intercepted. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Man, that is picture-perfect cover 0. When I play cover 0, I'm bringing pressure, and that ball's going to come out. Look at the defense. Ready for that ball to come out of the quarterback's hand. Nice job breaking on the football and going and making the interception.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Just put more speed on the field, find those guys down the field.
You know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of and get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
To the air. It's Arnold. Zings it complete to the right. At the 40, there he goes. Nothing but green ahead. Touchdown Sooners. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. He wants to throw. Gets it out quickly.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Sooners come to the line in the hurry-up. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Hand off from the shotgun. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Man, come on now, O-line. You got to take care of your...
The offense set for a first down play. He'll keep it himself. Slips a tackle, and he's got room.
Well, he chews up yards. Now, that was really quick, really decisive. Design quarterback runs are very difficult to stop, and you can tell he's got some ability to make big plays. And thank goodness they got him on the ground, and there wasn't a bigger play than it could.
And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Arnold. Getting some heat. It's complete to the right. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most...
Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. Man, oh man, these offenses just haven't been able to find any. He's going to throw deep right side. A full dive to haul that one in. That chunk play has them in business, set up with a first down in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. They're setting up the screen. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Now on second down after the short completion. With the catch, it's McIntyre.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, let him go get it.
Bully ball on third and short. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. The Sooners will try to put one on the board on first and goal. He'll do it himself. Touchdown! First down here for the offense. Gives it to the back on the draw. And it's loose. The defense snatches it, and they're going the other way.
I love those smashes where you can hear it up here, Reese. Goodness gracious, you can hear the contact. Such a big lick.
First down to start the drive after the break. Quarterback on the keeper. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. The Sooners want to move quickly. Looking for space. It's Ocha. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Now the play fake. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Dropping back, it's Arnold. Coming after him. Got his man. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the Sooners are on the move. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win. And gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The Sooners will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with it. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. They'll try to snap it quickly. He'll pull it on the read. Got the first down. Looking for more. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Quick completion to the right. Touchdown! The offense lining up for a first down play. Pulled and fired complete. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Takes a hit as he fires. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. From the gun, to give, looking for room. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. The Sooners want to pick up the tempo. On third and short, the power run here. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. The offense in hurry-up mode.
And listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, I love teams that commit to the run, and when it's successful, keep running the rock.
Yeah, David, I think this offensive line right now, they've got a lather going. They're really sort of getting in the groove and flow of this game. They're just getting tremendous push at the point of attack. It seems like every single time they decide to run the ball.
They'll run it from the gun. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position, and here they are on 1st and 10. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out. Looking to pass. It's Arnold. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Line getting set on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Finds his man down the middle. They get him down after he makes the catch. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise. Backing this defense on third down. Get it out on the screen. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. From the red zone, it's Ocha. Breaks the tackle. Really nice, patient job to find some running room by this junior. And a big opportunity for this offense to tie the game up in the fourth with a touchdown. Trying to get to it. And he waltzes in for the score. Line gets set, first down. Here's the handoff. A solid run there as he'll be marked down at the 15-yard line. Well, guys, let's play some more. Headed to overtime.
And this just feels right. Both of these teams going back and forth. So, of course, David, this thing needs to get decided in OT.
Let's see who's better. Short amount of time to do it. A couple possessions, probably, maybe one possession each. Who's the better team?
They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. It's complete! Touchdown Sooners! They first down, and they'll win it with any kind of score here in overtime. Looking downfield, it's Arnold. Throws toward the end zone. He's in! A game-winning touchdown in overtime. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. It's football time in Tennessee. Those words have long been associated with running through the tee, the glory of the checkerboard end zone, and the Big Orange ready to do battle. On first down, here comes this offense. To the ground with the back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
I know the passing game sells. It's exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
The play action fake. Throwing right. Wide open downfield. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. And the Razorbacks want to crank the tempo.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
The Razorbacks are threatening in the red zone. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. And the Razorbacks are moving quickly down the field. Dropping back, it's Singleton. Going for 6. And that one is picked up in the end zone.
Well, the defense does an awesome job here with their backs against.
Looking for a productive play on first down. From the gun, running back on the move. Fights his way ahead. They get him down after a pickup of 3. They'll mark it at the 12. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll go to the ground. Give him about a yard on the play. It's down at the 10. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the... First down here for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. Caught in the backfield. It's Sategna. Showing off those sweet feet as he gets it to the 45. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. He's looking to throw. Shoots it to the left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. And there are flags flying as the pass ball's incomplete. We'll see who it's on. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The Razorbacks trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. On the move, it's Green. And he rolls into the house. A first down for the offense. From the gun, the ground game. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. Trying play action. Complete in the middle. And he's running in the open. Touchdown, Razorbacks! Offense getting set for first down. They'll leave it with him. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Dropping back, it's Singleton. He looks that one in nicely. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Split backs here. Off the play fake on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Working the middle. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. And the Razorbacks will snap it on 1st and 10. He'll keep it himself. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Handoff to the single back. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. On second down, wants to throw it. Pocket starts to collapse. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Got a man, it's Anthony. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Safe completion on the screen. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. 2nd and short now after that completion. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update. Here comes the offense on first down. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Singleton. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gonna run it. It's Hill. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with second and short. He's looking to throw. Finds a man on the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Razorbacks are in the hurry-up.
Well, that was a dart right there. He's going to give Arkansas a chance because in the old days in the SEC, you had to run the football if you were going to win championships. Today,
lets it fly deep downfield. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off. Really nice focus by this sophomore, and he jumped on his chance to make a play.
We've just seen in this game the ball has just gotten away from him a little bit. A couple of times, just hasn't been able to put it where he wants to. And as a result, that's now his second pick thrown in this game.
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better.
He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Arkansas! Offense set on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. They're going to run it. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Caught near the sticks. It's Sategna. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Razorbacks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Final minute now of the third quarter. A run to the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Defense trying to come up with a stop on third and short from the 37. Fast motion from the offense. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Thrust that arm out. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They get him stopped at the 26, but not before he picks up 5 yards. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Got it behind the line. It's Green. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. They're testing the right side here. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Arkansas has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly to keep that time from running down. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Now on 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. A huge chance for points here on 3rd and goal, and if they can get it in, we might have ourselves a finish. Looking to throw it, Singleton. Hit as he throws. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover.
Well, what a play by the defense there. Trailing here in the 4th quarter.
The offense starts with a short field. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Hits the spin cycle. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Got his man quickly. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And it's intercepted. A huge 4th quarter play for this defense. They bring him down, but that great defensive play might be overturned. Let's see what the call is. That is a huge break for this offense. Instead of the turnover, roughing the passer, and you've still got the football. Going up top on 1st down. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Give to the running back. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard. First down for this offense. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. They feed him again. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32.
This is a big pressure moment for the offense, too, because they've got the lead, but it's now 3rd down on their own side of the field. They would love nothing more than to be able to convert this, stay on the field, keep bleeding the clock. But the defense, I'd expect them to bring pressure here, trying to force the ball out of the QB's hands quickly.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football.
The offense set for a 1st down play. From the gun, the running back has it. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. They'll give it to the back. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Ready to fire from the pistol. It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses. Neyland Stadium in Knoxville, one of the great venues in all of college football and home to the Tennessee Volunteers. And this crowd knows that when the balls run through the tee, they are in for a show. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Vanderbilt Commodores, taking on another team from the SEC, the Tennessee Volunteers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Gonna run it. It's Alexander. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. They'll try to run for it. Smashes through. And that first defender was just waving at him after that sweet move. He picked up the first down. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Coleman. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. And the Commodores in the hurry-up. To the air on 1st down. Quick strike complete. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. The Commodores come to the line with a new set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. They'll finally get him stopped at the... They are pinned deep, and this crowd is letting them have it. The give. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Quickly complete. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Trying to find his man on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads it downfield. Makes the grab at the 30. And he breaks into the open. Touchdown. 1st down here for the offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. That's reeled in. It's Alexander. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the 2nd play of the drive from the 36. Grab behind the line. It's Carey. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the 1st down. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. He's going to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Stowers. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it again. And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds. And here comes the offense on second down. He'll do it himself. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third down, he drops to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Alexander. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on first down. Gets open down the middle. And oh, did they know that one was coming. They'll knock it down in the backfield. After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. He's looking to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. They've got the screen set up. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it... The offense lining up for a first down play. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets him 30+. And the Commodores moving quickly to the line. Looking to go up top on first down. They're trying to get to him. Going for it all. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go? So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Line gets set, first down. From the red zone, looking for a man. He's got it on the run.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Makes the grab. He gets it. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They'll run it on the counter. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. Second down coming up. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. And he gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. The give to the tailback. Running with power. On first down, here comes this offense. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the 3rd. Still running at the 40. Off he goes. Oh, there were a few steps there. He was thinking touchdown, but they finally get him down after the big pickup at the 25. He'll come out throwing on first down. And that pass picked off. Looking for more room. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
What a nice catch.
Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him, maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
Out of the gun to give to the back. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. catch in the middle. It's Alexander. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. The Commodores will have it 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got a man in the middle. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. They're going to run it. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. And the Commodores have pushed it inside the 20. They'll run play action. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Gillespie. He stopped almost immediately. He didn't get much, but he didn't need much. They've got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They move the tight end all over. Power football with the run. Able to get one down to the 15. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The running back has it. Fights his way ahead. They get him down after a pickup of 3. They'll mark it at the 12. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Now they'll run the draw. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all. Looking for a productive play on first down. Leaves it with the back. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play moves the change for the first down. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. To the ground. He's got it again. What a cut. Now he's loose. Oh, look out. There he goes. Touchdown, Vanderbilt. And the 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Running back searching for a hole. Nice move to keep running. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And they get him down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. The Commodores get enough to move the chains. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Really been impressed by the balance we've seen from this offense so far in the game, but I think you got to give a lot of the credit to their running game because it's been able to freeze these defenses, help set up play action. They've been physical at the point of attack. I think that really has been the key force for this offense so far, having the success they've had.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down. They're facing a 3rd down. Guys, I'm going to tell you, I just never saw this team falling into a 3-game losing streak. They are wounded, reeling, and they've had their confidence shaken.
It's been ugly. There's no other way to spin it. This is very ungood, not good. Got to find some way to get this turned around. Got to make more plays. This is something that's frustrating, but let's not let it define your dynasty, right? Fix it, get it back together, try to pull some wins, try to figure this thing out.
It's frustrating too, David, because this is a team that has a lot of talent. I think part of the problem these last couple of games now has been lack of effort. So if you're on the coaching staff, maybe you're ready to start giving new guys an opportunity to see the field and just see what they can do.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another reason.
Welcome to the family. Always excited to meet the next in the long line of Michigan greats. Go Blue!
Welcome to Ann Arbor and the Big House, home to one of the most storied programs in college football and the first one to win 1,000 games, the Michigan Wolverines. Today, a battle in the state of Michigan that will resonate from Motown to the UP, as we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Western Michigan Broncos, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. This crowd bringing an ear-splitting welcome to their visitors. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. And the Broncos racing to the line in the hurry-up. One of the big storylines coming into this year was the rising temperature of the coach's seat. And the process of cooling things off starts now.
All offseason, this coach has said the right things. I'm not worried about it. I'm not focused on it. I'm just worried about our team. But, David, let's be real. He's got to win games. There is an expectation at this program to win. And if he doesn't start fast this year, that hot seat's only going to get hot.
No, and then the chirping starts, and everybody's going to be talking about his job. The pressure builds, and then what happens? Sometimes you lose the locker room. So important to get off to a good start and try to quiet some of those haters and some of those doubters.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Using the quick game. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. The Broncos are flying down the field. And on that third and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are, sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this third down. Get to convert.
And they got him for the sack.
What a great play. Winning one-on-one, getting home and getting a sack. And that kind of effort is going to get the Big House fired up. These 100,000-plus Michigan Wolverine fans are on their feet screaming because of that dominant play right there coming from their D-line.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Davis will throw. Looking for the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Broncos. First down here for the offense. Quarterback on the keeper. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Up-tempo for the offense. Fullback's got it. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Third and short now from their own 48. They'll try to get it through the air. Gets it out quickly. The ball squirts free. A defense scoops it up, and they're bringing it back.
Nice heads-up play by the defense to jump on that.
The Western Michigan offense ready to go back to work. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. And the Broncos headed quickly to the line. It'll be a draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Feeling some heat. They're working that left side. And he's not. A first down for the offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And that pass intercepted. He'll try to take it back. At the 20. Oh, that was a terrific return as he takes it to the 9.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Western Michigan has it back as they send the offense onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Davis looking to pass. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Offense getting set for 1st down. Complete to start this drive. And good coverage by the defense, just a short game. A lot of urgency for this offense. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. He's going to pass on 2nd down. And he can't escape, and down he goes. The Broncos will hustle to the line. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Going to try to pop one on the screen. At the 40, there he goes. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
I love this running back and the job he does once he has the ball in his hands on this screen pass. He was real patient. You got to allow these 300-pound offensive linemen to sort of collect themselves and stammer down the field and try to block some of these linebackers and DBs, and that's exactly what the running back did. Great job with patience.
Went to the running game on 1st down, now 2nd down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. 5th. Here comes the offense on 1st down. He wants to throw. Pressure coming. Unleashes one. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. After the misfire now on 2nd down. Davis will throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
Timeout, Western Michigan.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. On On second down, he'll fire. Got his man on the right. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts.
Western Michigan.
Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on third down. Offense set on first down. They're going to test the right side with this one. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's second and 11. He's looking to throw. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Looking to the big tight end. Another incompletion on third down. First down for this offense. Looking to move it through the air. Fires one high and deep. Intercepted. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
That really was.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. He's going to pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. They'll line up for a second down play. Davis looking to pass. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He's got an open man. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. And the Broncos getting set on first and 10. He's looking to throw it. They're bringing heat. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. After the big first down sack for the D, it's second down. He's looking to throw. And you'd like to think this sophomore wouldn't make a habit of trying to force passes into double coverage like that. This is a third and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's incomplete. The long pass on fourth down. The offense set for a first down play. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Incomplete. And he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down.
First down for the offense.
Davis will throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36. That completion delivers a first down. He wants to throw. The quick out. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Here comes the offense on second down. They keep attacking through the air. He's right on target. And that completion good for a short game, but they still have some work to do to pick up the first down. Snap from the gun on third down. Firing to the right, complete. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. Movement here from the tight end. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Getting some heat. Finds his target down the middle. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They run into a bit of trouble here. Third and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. He'll finally go out of bounds, but he was showing off all the skills after that interception.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passion, you're pinning your ears back.
Guys, we're about to get another look at this Western Michigan offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think he can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Oh, he wants it all. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. Davis looking to pass. Grabs it in the middle. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. After moving the sticks with the pass, here we are on first down. Looking to move it through the air. The little soft flip pass falls incomplete. Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on second. He's looking to throw. It's complete on the right side. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. They'll throw it on first down. Unloads it left. He makes the catch. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. They'll put it in play from the 27, first down.
Good enough for first down.
He's going to pass. Got his man quickly. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. The Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Coming after it. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Quite a bit of work to do on third down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. And sure tackling there to keep it. The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
Great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you want it to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the Big House. This massive crowd assembled here today to cheer on the Wolverines, already chanting, "Go Blue." This is not just any other matchup. Both teams come in ranked in the top 10, colliding early in the season, each trying to set the tone with a big statement. As we'll see the number 9 team in the land, the Oak. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Keeping it on the ground here. In the clear at the 25. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. The 20. The 10. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. Last possession, a perfectly blocked running play. They scored in one play. Can they keep it going? Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. The Sooners come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
But when they're throwing the football like this, it is really hard to defend this offense because of the timing of the quarterback with his wide receivers. Another good example of it there for the first down. Makes me harken back to guys like Sam Bradford and Jason White, their Heisman campaigns and the accuracy that they threw the football with. Great example of that right here by this OU quarterback.
Looking to set up a screen pass here.
Now the defense is getting pressure on the quarterback. They got a little bit fooled here by the screen play. Nice positive game for the offense.
They'll try to run for the first down. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And they don't block the defense. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. It's a quarterback keeper. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8. Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Third down coming up after that running play. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? An inside give now from the shotgun. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, nothing.
And it's the senior getting home with the sack. Offense facing a third and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Short connection to the tight end here. And he's brought down, but that strong stiff arm earned him the first down. The Sooners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Back to throw. It's Arnold. Caught quickly. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. And the Sooners will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Looking to chuck it again. Lets it go quickly. Oh, he can't bring it in. A chance for a takeaway. But one of the star players on this defense couldn't make it. Second down after the incompletion. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Makes a quick catch. Breaking free at the 35. Big gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory. They'll spot it down near the 31. And looking to throw now on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Sawchuk. And he takes it in for... This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Catch is made down the middle. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Hot over the middle. It's Sawchuk. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And completion makes it second and short. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game.
First down here for this offense. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
Another Oklahoma receiver making a big-time play for this offense. Man, it just seems like over the years, so many big-time, dynamic receivers have come to Norman. Integral piece of this offense, and they get you the yards you need.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Important second down play coming up.
Man, oh man, was the defense ready for this play. The quarterback just searching for anywhere to go, looking for daylight, but couldn't find anywhere to go in the keeper.
Oh, what a move. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there. First and 10 play coming up.
Man, is he pretty to watch run this option. He is so dangerous with the threat to run or to throw. This time he keeps it himself, and you can see how much ground he eats up with that kind of speed.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Got a lane. Can he get in? Touchdown, Oklahoma. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. To the air. It's Arnold. Looked over the middle, but it's incomplete.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed, and he still tried to get the ball squeezed in there. He's got to do a better job of working through his progressions to find that open man.
Gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26. The Sooners come to the line to run the hurry-up. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. First down and 10 now.
Well, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. He hands it off from the gun. Picks up a short gain, but is swarmed by the defense flying to the football. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. And that game will pick up a first down and move the football to the 36. The Sooners come to the line to set a fresh set of downs.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
Back to pass. It's Arnold. Bringing pressure. He'll try a pass here. The pass is intercepted. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
What a play by the deep.
And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Hits into space at the 50. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Takes it all the way to the house. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Takes the ball and heads to the left. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
Well, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
On third down, he drops to throw. Running back grabs it on a screen, making people miss. Now moves the football inside the 40, and it's another first down. And the Sooners come to the line in a hurry-up.
Oh, that one really hurts for this defense. They get these guys the third down, a chance to maybe get them off the field, and they give up a first down late in the game. The clock will continue to roll.
And the back gets the football. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense getting set. Gets second down.
This running back's had a big night, kind of night you dream about, but the defense finally steps up and gets to him behind the line of scrimmage.
Wide receiver runs a slant and makes the catch. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. And they pick up the first down, tackled at the 25. The Sooners offense is on the move now.
Well, the defense gets these guys to third down. They got a chance to get them off the field, and instead they give up the first down. So the clock will continue to move, and the defense is really at the mercy of this offense at this point.
Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
Now I like the run play here, and offensively at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
The junior able to bring him down quickly. Now it's third and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. He's moving out of the pocket. He's going to take off here. They get him down, but that's a good run, enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going. The Sooners are in the red zone now.
That's a first down for the offense.
Hands off to the left. Brought down at the 3 after an excellent running play. First down and goal here. A touchdown just about puts this game on ice.
First and goal.
Dropping back, it's Arnold. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? And the quarterback keeps it here. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Second down play coming up.
Well, we got a smart offensive coordinator on our hands today, Chris. Great job of just keep feeding this running back, keep it on the ground, working with the lead in the fourth quarter, force them to use all their timeouts, and just keep working that clock.
Handoff as they try to work the clock here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Defense is coming after him. Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's 4th. Well, that's college football. You're going to have your highs and lows. They had big expectations today, Kirk. They just fall short, couldn't get it done.
Well, Chris, we sat down and talked to them, and you're right. They put a lot into this game. I think they were very confident that they had everything that it took to be able to win this football game. And now they're going to have to put this one behind them, learn from the mistakes, move forward, and still have a great season.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
The victors valiant, the conquering heroes, and they call home the Big House. Bathed in maize and blue, welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the UTEP Miners, taking on the 10th-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Zings it complete to the right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. That last completion sets him up on second down. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Handoff from the shotgun. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Off play action. And they knocked him down almost immediately.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
Feeling the heat as he lets it go. Oh, picked off. Taking it the other way. He steps out of bounds, but not only does he get the ball back, what a return to set up his offense. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Offense at an empty set. On 2nd down, looking to throw. It's complete to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. No thought of trying to kick the 46-yarder. They'll go for it. On the option. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? First down here for the offense. Here's the handoff. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. And the Miners want to move quickly. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Fires into traffic, picked off. Got room on the return. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back, takes it the other way, and he has created a great sudden change opportunity. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like...
And it's picked off for the third time today. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return with that small... The offense lining up for a first down play. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Finds Zach Priest, and he's got 4 out to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. To the ground with the back. Still running at the 40. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Now on 2nd down. They've been running it, but now the pass. Caught behind the line. It's Sandoval. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. Leaves it with the running back. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. The Miners are on the move. They'll ride the hot hand. Shakes off the defender. He rumbles ahead for 6 inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Using his legs to buy some time. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple. They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. That's caught. It's Foster. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Wants to throw on 3rd. Got it in the middle. It's Collins. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And the Miners come to the line in the hurry-up. Trying to find his man on first down. They're trying to get to it. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. He's looking to throw. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. 3rd down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Handoff from the gun. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Wants to throw on first down. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. Takes it the other way. And they'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. They'll throw it on first down. Trying to get, he puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And that makes 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Huge deficit to start this third quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well. When you're trailing by this much, this first drive, man, does everything matter and hinge on this? Because every possession in the second half is going to be critical.
Yeah, and I think if you're on offense, why hold back? What are you worried about? Nothing went well in the first half for you, and at this point, trailing by as much as you are, throw caution to the wind, be aggressive, and let's just see what happens.
They're going to ride this running back. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Out of the gun to give to the back. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give.
Man, that D-tackle's a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back? Cat-like quickness.
They'll try the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D-linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd. On 1st down, here comes this offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Feeling some heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. This offense has a 2nd down play. Off the play fake. Grab behind the line. It's Collins. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. Gives it to the back on the draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Line gets set. 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man to the left. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
Going up top on 1st down. He's going for the big play. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. That penalty is going to be a coaching point in position meetings this week. I mean, he is going to get an earful from the coaches on the sidelines. To the air on 1st down. Finds the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. It's now 2nd down after the short completion. He's looking to throw. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. They're going to throw it again. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. He wants to throw. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. What can they pull out of the playbook here on 2nd and long from the 17? Pressure coming. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Finds his man. It's Mancuso. And he's not going to get there. The deep. 1st down here for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the tight end. At the I know he run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Looking to go up top on first down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Negative play on first down. That's what a defense always wants. He wants to pass it on second down. They're bringing heat. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game.
Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them and absolutely dominating. Welcome to the birthplace of college football. The State University of New Jersey, the campus of Rutgers in Piscataway, and we are ready for what ought to be a tremendous game today. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to... A first down for the offense. He's going to pass. Quickly complete.
In college football, you see this a ton now. You use the quick passing game, basically as the running game. Get a few yards, get your offense ahead of the sticks, keeps it on pace for success.
Looking to pass on second down. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return. Offense getting set for first down. He's looking to throw it. Bought a little time, lets it go. Fires to the big fella. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. New set of downs after that completion. Caught in the backfield, it's Strong. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. Now after the short completion, it's second down. He'll just keep slinging it. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. Makes the grab and a nice gain. Gets it to the 35. The Scarlet Knights have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Quickly to the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. And the Scarlet Knights are threatening in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Got his man in the middle. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. The Scarlet Knights trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Fires to the end zone. And that ball is picked off. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up. Line gets set. First down. Snags it quickly on the left. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. Reads it, fires complete. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Line getting set on second down. Give to the running back. Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. They'll have to get it to the 37 on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Rutgers! A great... Here comes the offense on first down. The give to the back. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll try the counter. Still running at the 40. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Forced out of the pocket. This time they were able to keep him in check and stop him short of that first down. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Lets it fly deep downfield. He makes the catch in the end zone. Offense set on 1st down. Power football with the run. Oh, the sweet juke gets him free. He gets into the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. Let's see if they can put the defense on its heels in 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Tight end finds a soft spot. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. A new set of downs after the completion. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Makes his connection. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short on 1st down. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. From the gun, running back on the move. And he sprints to the end. 1st down for this offense. The give to the back. Got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. What a good run there. He has enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the ground with the counter. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, this guy's been eating them alive all game long. Finally, though, David, you wonder if the defense has been able to make some adjustments, find something positive to help slow this guy down.
Hey, baby steps, right? That's a tackle for a loss. I know he's got over $100 on the game, but this defense is definitely going to have to be more aggressive, commit more guys to stopping that bad man.
And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. They get him on the ground after the turnover, but there is a flag on the field, and we'll see if that will be a reprieve for this offense. This offense plenty happy enough with the result. The offense set for a 1st down play. Looking to move it through the air. Caught in the backfield, it's Simon. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Quick strike complete. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Get it out on the screen. Finds a crease at the 20. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And the Scarlet Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that can do this. Last week, he was unbelievable. This week, even better. This dude is absolutely on fire, in the zone, feeling it, using the whole field, doing whatever he wants.
And makes the grab in the end zone. First down here for the offense. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to get the first through the air. For the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. The offense lining up for a first down play. The give on the inside. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
At some point, enough is enough. This is the guy that's beating me. He's priority number 1. We got to go get him. It's getting later in the second half. I got to go out and make some plays and get my offense the ball.
Got room at the 35. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. He makes the connection. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. And now on second down for this offense. They'll keep it on the ground. The spin, still on his feet. In his sophomore season, he's really learned to find that running route. The Scarlet Knights are rolling down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Using the quick game. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. He's looking to throw. Got his man on the right. Knocked down at the 34 after a pickup of 5. It's a first down. 6th play of the drive coming up. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. At the 20, he's got space. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10. So close to cashing it in for this offense. With the run on first and goal. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
They march 72 yards, and the cap. On first down, here comes this offense. Looking for room, it's Simon. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Firing to the right, complete. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
Well,
Time for the offense to try to put together a fourth quarter drive to break a tie. He'll do it himself. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets him out to the 25-yard line. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. It's complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. It's third down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. The clock stops. 2 minutes left to play in this one. They'll try to muscle their way forward on third and short from the 29. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Caught. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Looking for a productive play on first down. He wants to throw. Got his man down the middle. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. He's looking to throw it. Wide open downfield. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. The aerial assault continues. Makes a connection. Touchdown, State University. First down here for the offense. This defense will try to keep everything in front. Give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 4 quarters, not enough to settle this one. We're headed to overtime.
And these teams have played so well, back and forth, evenly contested game. How about a little free football, Jesse?
yeah, I love this, David. Free football and finding out which of these two teams is the most mature. Who can settle down now with the game on the line and make the big play.
Down by a field goal and a touchdown will win it. Let's see what they've got on first down. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Getting some heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. After the misfire now on second down. The inside handoff. Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22. They've got a little work in front of them here on third down if they want to keep this drive alive and try to win it with a touchdown. They go to the ground. Almost got to the sticks on third down. Able to pick up. First play of the first possession of OT. From the gun, the ground game. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. On second down, they'll take to the air. He finds his man. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring... What a thriller. What a confidence builder to be able to come up with a win like that in overtime.
This team has to love their ability to come up with big plays in big moments. How about in overtime, the individual efforts we saw, this team playing as a unit, doing enough and doing everything that was needed to get the W.
It's such an exciting game.
Hello there and welcome to Autzen Stadium, respected and feared by all opponents. This might be, per capita, the loudest place in college football. Very tough environment for any visitor. And this is something rare and special. We're lucky to have number 1 versus number 2. The college football world stopping to watch how this game plays out. It's a potential playoff matchup, as we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the winners of 6 straight, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the... This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And they'll give it to the back. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Here's an easy completion to the back, out of the backfield. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking for his back. The ball is caught. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. And the Ducks hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
And that's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. And now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32. The Ducks pick up enough yardage to get a first down.
Nice job here by this back picking up a first down, living up to the legacy that they have in Eugene. There have been so many good backs. I mean, the list goes on and on, but right off the top of my head, you got to start with Kenyon Barner and Michael James and throw in DeAnthony Thomas. What a golden era it was for the Oregon Ducks when it came to running backs, and they're still trying to live up to that to this day.
Slinger with throw. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Makes the catch. It's Casper. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. And he's brought down after a short gain, does not make the first down yardage. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. And third and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. They'll make it into the... Offense showing a bunch formation now. They'll hand it off. He's tackled just short of the 20-yard line.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
See what the call is on first and 10. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. That completion makes it second and medium. It's an out route. The catch made. And they get him down after the completion. Crucial third down play right here.
Chris, a really great job here with the quarterback and the receiver. This is all about timing. Quarterback gets back, no hitch in his delivery, gets the ball out in front of the receiver where he can run away from the defender for a nice completion.
The Ducks getting set on first and 10. And now the handoff. Jukes to get free. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. He'll hand it off. Just trucks the man. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll switch it up, looking to throw. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The Ducks looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
The offense with a big opportunity in the red zone.
Catch made on the out route. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown. 1st down here for this offense. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Game moves the ball out past the 25-yard line. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Linebackers maybe trying to confuse the line with some movement. Back's got it again. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. The guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. There's the handoff. Defense makes the tackle on the ball carrier.
Maybe this stop is an indicator of what's to come for this defense. The offense, frankly, has been able to enforce their will in the first half, but maybe things are starting to change.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Breaking free at midfield. And a big gain down near the 29. They're threatening. And the Ducks are looking to keep this drive going.
Outstanding blocking on the left side of that offensive line. That's really what opened up this play. They did their job, and you can see the results.
And he'll loft it to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. You start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here comes the handoff. Taken down, but not before he makes the 1st down.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the 1st down, but he got it.
Not much on that play, brought down short. Now it's 2nd down here. Here's the option play. He'll toss it to the back. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a 1st down. It's an important 1st down on that running play. He'll hand it off. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. And it's picked off in the end zone. And they tackle him right there, but that's a turnover.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive, and he ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that might...
And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. The pass rush closing in. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. And he drops back in the gun. Running out of time. He's going for a big play downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Touchdown, Oregon. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. They get him down after a short return, but the interception gets the football back to the offense at the 36.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his
And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. Interesting position here. How aggressive do they get to try to add to this lead before halftime? And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. And he throws his third interception of the day. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Well, your best player's got to make big plays in these kind of moments, and that's what happened right here with this defensive back. The offense in a tie game in the red zone, looking at points, and instead, the defense with the interception. In a tie game, their offense now has the ball.
Offense ready to start this drive. And here's the handoff. Breaking free at the 35. Tackle made at the 41. That's a nice game, getting closer to midfield. So one play moves the ball to the 41. Another first down. And now the running back's got it again. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5. Toss play to the outside. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. What will the call be on third and long now from the 44? It's press coverage now from these DBs. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
Incomplete. Offense.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? It's a toss play to the right. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
This defense just hasn't had many answers for this running back. Guy's already over 100 yards on the afternoon, but give him credit there. They made a nice play in the backfield.
And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Wow, that is interception number 4 today for this QB. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Boy, this defense did exactly.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. The offense now facing a third and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. He makes the grab. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. And as we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Play action fake, looking to throw. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. Explosive play, and the offense will set up now inside the 30-yard line. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Looking to throw it on first down. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Second down after that previous play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The pickup is 9. That's what they're looking for. Sets up a 3rd and 1 now. The Ducks are in the red zone. They'll try to pick up the 3rd down yardage on the ground. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, as you know, the reason this team has such a...
The Ducks line up on 1st and 10 now. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Boy, is this guy fun to watch or what? Here we are in the 4th quarter, critical down in distances. And this guy is just churning out yards the way he has most of this game, showing a lot of physicality and natural running instincts in space.
That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. The pocket breaking down. Cannot escape, and down he goes.
And I'm shocked this guy is trying to get up.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. Bring him down short of the goal line. All right, it's 2nd down and goal now for this offense. Trying to find the end zone off the right side. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. Urgency here. Got to cut into this lead. It's 3rd down and goal. Send the back in motion. They're going to throw on 3rd and goal. Looking for 6. Looking for the end zone, but not complete.
Interesting call here, Chris, to throw the ball on 3rd and short. Unable to come up with...
And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot. So sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here. Will he score here? And he runs it in for the score. Touched. First down here for this offense. And they'll keep it on the ground, trying to run some clock. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. Hands it off on the counter. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. 3rd down, out of the shotgun. Nice grab. It's Casper. Brought down quickly, but the game moves the football to the 30. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. 2nd and long, but you'd expect another run here to try to bleed the clock. The back's got it. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Handoff here from the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now a timeout. But they put a lot of points on the board, Kirk. The offense really clicking today, but it just wasn't enough.
Yeah, you got to understand that this defense has certainly played better, but they played one of the most talented offenses, in my opinion, in the entire country. Obviously, there's plenty to improve on, but you also have to acknowledge that the offense was just really good.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Huntington Bank Stadium, home of the Minnesota Golden Gophers, as we get set for what ought to be a terrific battle. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on a fellow Big Ten foe, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. For EA Sports College Football, a first down for the offense. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Back to the ground with the running back. Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Still on his feet at the 45. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. The Golden Gophers will hustle to the line.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
And the Golden Gophers are moving quickly down the field. From the red zone, looking for a man. Gets it out quickly.
Well, the drag route's put in this playbook to fight against man-to-man coverage. So there you see the receiver using his speed, working his way across the field. He gets separation on the DB, trying to trail him, makes the catch, turns it upfield for the first.
Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Try to barge their way in. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looking for a man. It's Lindsey. He caught it. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. They moved it right to the precipice of a score, and they need 1 more yard. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Offense getting set for 1st down. Running back searching for a hole. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Got it behind the line. It's McWilliams. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Fires the pass, intercepted. He'll try to take it back. He's at the 40. He is finally out of bounds, but he was smelling that end zone on that return.
Man, I feel for this quarterback. I've been there before.
Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. At the 35, he's open. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a 1st down. The Golden Gophers racing to the line in the hurry-up. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Dropping back, it's Lindsey. Swings it out to his running back. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Deep shot for the end zone. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying... Line gets set, 1st down. From the gun, the running back has it. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. That's reeled in. It's McWilliams. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yardage. Here comes the offense on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Got his man downfield. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. On second down, looking again to throw. He's got it. They will score. Touch. Offense set on first down. They'll open the second half with a run. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short. End off from the shotgun. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35.
Well, that's just tough, hard-nosed running. You need 1 yard to get, let the running back figure it out.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. He's going to pass. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. Still on the 35-yard line. They'll try it again on 2nd and 10. They'll go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Golden Gophers want to pick up the tempo. Back to pass. It's Lindsey. Lets it fly. And the DB right with him to knock it away.
And this guy has been so important to this defense. The way he plays on...
First down for this offense. They stripped it out. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Did a real good job by the defense defending the RPO. I got to defend the run. I got to defend the pass, make the QB take off, and then get a stick on him, play physical, got him to cough up the football. Great job by the defense playing their responsibilities and forcing the turnover.
The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the field.
And they pick up just a few on that completion. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Golden Gophers will snap it on 1st and 10. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The offense set for a first down play. He'll pull it on the read. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
Nice job playing assignment football by that defensive end. Knowing what my job is, not letting that quarterback get out, get loose, making a good play, and most importantly, being there in the right spot and getting him on the ground.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. He's looking downfield to throw. A little screen to the running back. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. First down here for the offense. He wants to throw. Makes the grab on the left. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Golden Gophers in the hurry-up. Touch pass on the run. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Makes the grab. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. They're setting up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Now on 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Lindsey. Gets it out fast. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. From the 22 on 1st and 10. He'll keep it himself. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. The Golden Gophers have taken it inside the 20. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Got his man quickly. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
That is an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding the window between the zones and delivering that ball on time.
And the Golden Gophers trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. And he takes it to the house. Touch! They're backed up. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Running to the left. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like nice first down execution.
Now from their own 20-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Setting up the screen. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. The offense lining up for a first down play. Looking to move it through the air. That's caught. It's McWilliams. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The Golden Gophers want to crank the tempo.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You've got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn that field. You saw that right there.
Looking to throw it again. Finds his tight end. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. And the Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Makes the catch. It's Simpson. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. 8th play of the drive coming up. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. Looking to throw for it. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He stopped quickly, but not before he has enough for the first down. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Coming after it. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. This offense has a second down play. Looking to throw, it's Lindsey. Looking to the big tight end. Almost had the completion, just missed it. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle, it's Williams. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. And it's caught for the late touchdown. No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival, you're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games, because this is always, there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on to the next game, focus in on this next one.
That's going to do it for us from here for Jesse. will be the largest group of assembled fans in the Western Hemisphere. That's why they need a big house. Welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. We have a top 25 clash between two of the best teams in the sport, and both hoping to enhance their postseason resume. As we'll see, the number 16 team in the country, the Iowa Hawkeyes, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer. They challenge this crowd to bring the energy, and I'd say they're doing that. They'll try the left side. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. The give from the gun. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. They'll run the screen. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
There's a lot of different ways this offense can attack you throwing the ball. One of them is getting the running back going, and the screen is a great way to get him lathered up and get the defense starting to think about him a little bit more now.
Yeah, and a really good job by the defender understanding the ball's coming. I got to break on it and go and not try to intercept it and make a bad play. He swats it down and makes sure that's an incompletion.
This time it's complete. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Catch in the middle, it's Huffman. And he got enough for the 1st down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. It is getting loud as this crowd tries to help its defense. Floating away. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats, but when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. From the gun on 3rd down. He's got it in the end zone. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. The big pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Now the play fake. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the 1st down. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Dances away from the heat. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. It's complete. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down mark. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Looking to go up top on 1st down. And it's picked off. Got some room to run. The tag. And it's going to be a pick 6.
gave them exactly what they needed, not only with a stop, but with a touchdown.
And finding ways to impact the game early in the game, just make impact plays, right? The defense wants to create sacks, create turnovers. Great job creating a turnover and getting points off of it.
Iowa has the ball back on offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess...
Picked off! Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete.
It's really nice when you're an offensive coach and you can basically attack the whole field. When you got an arm like this and you can just, boom, put it on the line, it's really nice to have.
Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. And that's going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Connection to the right. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Hawkeyes have their offense in high gear. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Hoffman.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find your rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on Monday.
Stop is made at the 36. Let's call it a 5-yard gain and a 1st down. And the Hawkeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Handoff from the gun. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and short. They'll run play action. Buys a little extra time. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short coming, defense trying to rise up. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man. He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. And it's another 1st and 10 play. The give to the tailback. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Put themselves in a bit of a bind, but that last one is 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. And this offense has gotten off to a good start on 3rd down, but this is a different deal on 3rd and long. They get to him as he throws. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't. On 1st down, here comes this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Takes it the other way. Touchdown, Wolverines! A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. That last pick six after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
Out of the gun, the inside give. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they got it at the 49. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. Comes out throwing on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. They'll try the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The defense going to... Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. A solid run there to create a little space. He's marked down at the 15. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. They're going to run it. Into the end zone he goes. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. Breaks the tackle. Turns it on in midfield. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. They'll leave it with him. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Not a lot of productivity on that last play. They'll try it again on 2nd and long from the 23. Gets open down the middle. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Trying to get to it. Out of the backfield, he's open. At the 35, he's loose. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands. First down here for the offense. They'll test the right side. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to it. Laundry down on the field as the pass is incomplete, but let's see what the penalty is. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The first down for the offense. They'll run it from the gun. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. It's complete on the right side. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Snagged in the middle. It's Hoffman. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. The Hawkeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They run the reverse. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. He's got his man. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Right back to the well. Trying to run it in the red zone. He's got 4, and he's down at the 12. Well, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And he was knocked down immediately short. Offense getting set for first down. He wants to throw. Pulls it in. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. He's looking to throw it. Zings it complete to the right. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. Going to try to get it himself. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. All wideouts, no backs. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Quick strike complete. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. On first down from the 13-yard line. Hand off to the lone back. Made a defender miss. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's looking to throw. And the quarterback is knocked down back in the 13. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He's got it on the move. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Hawkeye! Line gets set, first down. Trying to start the drive with a pass. With the catch, it's Hoffman. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. And the Hawkeyes come to the line in the hurry-up.
And everything's going to have to be downfield. That's a nice start to this drive, but they're going to need to score, get the ball back quickly, and score again.
At the 40, there he goes. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
And here comes the offense on second down.
Hey, the defense is going to give you those all day. We're late in the game now. They've got the big lead. Expect them to play big zone defenses and try to keep the football in front of them. If you want to throw it...
And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Makes the grab inside the 30. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Trying to find his man on first down. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Iowa! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Yeah, and that's step one. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
Iowa has the ball back on offense. This is a game of swings and momentum, and a great opportunity here after scoring on the last drive, getting a stop, and now you have the football back.
They're playing well right now in all 3 phases, and they're complementing each other. So now, David, it's up to the offense here. It's up to this quarterback to lead this offense down the field to get a score.
Yeah, and to stay aggressive.
And that is his 5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from. Touchdown, Michigan! And this defense coming up with points in there. This is a situation you dreamed of in the backyard, but now it's for real. One last chance late in the game, final drive coming for this offense. Fires on the move. It's caught. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Quickly gets everyone set. They spike it to stop the clock. Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming. Working that left side now. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Took a shot as he threw. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On third down, he drops to throw. Got it! And he takes this one into the end zone, and all... Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you will perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now, Dave.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks and you start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. It's not, we talked about it in the offseason, oh, we want to do this. Now you're starting to execute it and put it together on the field.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so.